An avocado sweater or blanket? It's a hoodie that's also a blanket. Yeah, so I'm not gonna reroll for that twice. I'm not deranged. Can I purchase one of these? I don't know. It was a Christmas gift. Yes, now I get back to the real meat and potatoes of the stream. I want to finish Fatal Frame 4. Honestly, I've been streaming for longer than I thought I would be before getting back around to it. Paranormicite took longer than I thought it would. Last time on Fatal Frame, we're on Phase 8. There it is. Give me the item. Give. Misaki's camera isn't very upgraded at all. I need to invest in this. Legit questions. Made of Blackwater any good? Yeah, I like it. Want to get this franchise, and that is the game most easily accessible to you. I mean, with the re-release of this is on exactly, like, all the same platforms. Not Wii U. Yes, Wii U, actually. The original is a Wii game. If you insist on going that route, you can, in fact, play Fatal Frame 4 on a Wii U. How do I play this game again? Hang on. Flinched. I got poor value for damage. What is... Next save point I find for this character, I gotta get some pricier film. I think I just used my really expensive film on that, and I didn't mean to. But I'm carting around 8,000 points. Yeah, by and large, the point of this stream was to finish this game, but I've now played, like, 2 other games. And now this feels kind of weirdly low-key as a result. Oops. Pick it up. First time seeing this, you've seen the slow-ass item pickup animations because there's item pickup jump scares, yes? Yeah, it's a reaction test kind of deal. A ghost hand can jump out at you when you're trying to grab an item. If you react fast enough, you can get not grabbed. If I've got that from this, yeah. Didn't that start on the 2 remake on the way? Ah, no, I didn't play 2 remake on the way. I really gotta hold out for that max power upgrade. She sorely needs it. Misaki is in desperate need of some power. Now here we go, here's a save point. I would like to trade. A, I would like healing items. B, I would like some film that doesn't suck. Okay, so let's hang on. What's our objective? Chase the girl in black shadow. Oh, wait, her shadow? What does that mean? I don't think there's any particular need for me to be in here. What? That didn't... Are you fucking serious? Bruh. That didn't count for a ghost photo? That was, like, perfectly centered. That was rule of thirds and everything. Fuck you, did that not count? We can explore the 4th floor now! I pressed! Unhappy camper me. Where'd she go? Oh. Mate, if you don't want to play the fucking game, then I won't either. Bye. No, I have to kill her, but I need a fatal frame, but she's just kind of not... Oh, there it is. Thank you. Except that didn't count as a fatal frame. What do you mean? There you go. For is like bad in Japanese folklore? Yes, because one of the possible ways to say the number 4 in Japanese is one of the same ways that you can say the word for death. That is the common explanation, and it is, by all accounts, the correct one. I'd be remiss if I didn't point out, though, that it is a bit corny. But I touched the phone, teleported me to an alternate dimension. Because, like, there's also, like, there's a lot of things in Japanese that are pronounced that way, because it's just like a phoneme. Man, imagine how scary it would be if you couldn't remember people's faces. Me over here with mild prosopagnosia. First time? Well, is it scary? No, it's very inconvenient. Had to restart computer. How was got to chainsaw mode? Funny for a bit, but if you die, it kicks you out and doesn't let you try again, so it's like... It's almost guaranteed to end in, oh, okay, fuck you too, bye. Odd choice. Don't really think it's a very smart idea. I mostly just ran away from everything and then died in 2 hits because you can't parry. You can parry pitchfork, but not fist. Which itself is kind of weird. To the person who asked, why are we running like this? I don't know. That's just how the running looks in this game. I've mocked Fatal Frame games for having the woman run, but then again, you do play as a couple of dudes in these games, and they also run really weirdly. Can't use the elevator to go back down. Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot going on in these two rooms that I'm now currently stuck in. Oh. Well, that's not really a puzzle, is it? Ah, using my genius intellect, I solved the puzzle. Is this also a number put of some sort? Yong Roku Nana. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't, like, they've been saying it the whole game, but I'm not really sure what the meaning of the phrase is. Oh boy. See, buying the good quality ammo will do you a lot of favors. Although I do notice we're like kind of in the back third now, and I haven't ran into either the yellow film or the red film. Type, like, what is it? Type 90 and Type 0? Like that real strong shit. Rocket launcher film is scarce. She is descending. She is not thriving. Everyone's now shit-talking the moon. The moon sucks. What do you expect? God. Disrespect of the moon going on. See, there's the ghostly hand jump scare. Reacting to it is not particularly difficult in this game, fortunately. In Fatal Frame 5, it's actually kind of a pain. Something just straight up on the floor. Yo, Moth Cup, thanks for the raid! Fly me to the moon. Let me kick its freaking ass. I learned in my moon jujitsu class. Terrible, all of you. Sliding block puzzle. I quit. I quit. I quit. I quit streaming, for fuck's sake. Can't do this anymore, man. It just can't be done. It's ridiculous. Sorry, I had to go pee. I went to go pee. Oh, I hate this. I really don't know how to solve these. Why did I move 8 out? What is missing here, actually? Well, that doesn't really help now, does it? Try to get 8 in place. This sucks. No, by all means help. These are so lame. Everyone who puts this in a game should not be allowed to make games. Ever. These are so lame. This is the lowest caliber of puzzle. Like, never do this. Don't waste my time. Rotate 5, 6, 7 all the way around? What? Don't understand that instruction. Twelve, 11, 15... What? Don't understand that instruction either. blocks to click. That's not how the interface works. Your instructions are actually just confusing me more. People tell me how to solve it, I gotta stop fucking the board. You know what I'm gonna do instead, since you're such a smarmy cunt? I'm gonna reset the puzzle and I'm gonna look it up. Do not try my patience. Fatal frame for shitty sliding block puzzle. First result. Lol. These are just so boring. I hate these so much. Never put this in a video game. Sound sliding block puzzle? Yeah, but they're super boring. Never put this in a video game, ever. These are always horrendous pace breakers. I can't believe they were still doing this shit as late as 2008. What fucking clueless idiots. This guy doesn't include the steps. Bruh, this sucks. I have no interest in giving this, like, actual thought. These are so easy to make and take so much more effort to solve than they, like... they require more brain power to solve than they do to make, and to that end, I don't respect them as puzzles. Fuck me, no one has the steps for this, apparently. Why? Like, it's a fixed solution, so there should just be, like, a fixed solve for it, but apparently no one's written it down. Well, I guess this is where the playthrough stops. Thanks. Love to look at an FAQ that just says, solve the puzzle. Very good. Very good guide writing. Wait, is this randomized? Oh, fuck me. No, this might really be where the playthrough stops. It seems to be randomized. Yep, they're in different places every time. Oh my god. There isn't a fixed solve for this. Well... Wow. That is unbelievably dickish. This might be the worst implementation of this in any video game I've ever played. Fantastic. What an extremely unwelcome thing to do. Those kinds of puzzles, please stop playing video games and ruining it for the rest of us. Thank you. I'm so not in the mood. I hate these so much. Horrible, dude. Like, I don't know the strats for these, and I've never cared to learn, because they're just so boring. No.
I disagree.
Slide to the left, slide to the right, crisscross, cha-cha real smooth.
I'm closing chat. This is pissing me off. Your guys' your attempts at helping do not help, because A, half of you are wrong, and B, I'm, like, by the time you've said anything, I've already made 5 moves. There we go. I don't know what I'm hoping to accomplish with this. I loathe these more than life itself, dude. These are so bad. And with this dies any chance of me speedrunning this game. Randomized sliding block puzzle. Literally cannot think of an idea, like, less suited to the format. Absolutely brainless decision to put this in the video game. Why the fuck would you ever do this? No one likes this. Who the fuck, like, goes yippee whenever one of these fucking things shows up? I can't do it, dude. I really can't do it. Why? Why would you put this in the game? Why? This is miserable. This is so bad. I just don't, like, this is the reason these puzzles are so terrible, is that I just, like, they don't have a solve that's related to anything the game teaches you. It's just either you know this kind of logic puzzle or you don't. And I don't. I do not understand this kind of puzzle. Because I'm not a boring asshole who learns how to solve Rubik's Cubes in his free time. This game feels like an insult to the craft of puzzle design. Like, what do you do then? Great, but, like, so what? I just don't get it. I just don't have, like, the algorithm for this. I want to die. This is the worst puzzle I think I've ever been put through in one of these. It's, like, a big one, too. Nope, that's the wrong way around. These are so miserable. This might genuinely be where the playthrough stops. I'm not getting through this. I can't figure out how to make any headway with these. These are so bad. They, like, short-circuit my brain because I don't respect these in any way as, like, being real video game puzzles. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. Help. Fucking help. I need help with this. These are so dog shit. I'm googling a solver to see if there's anything that can help because holy fucking shit, this is so bad. How does this work? Why would you... What the fuck? Extremely freakish fucking thing. Hate this a lot. Fuck, and I'm bad at this. Can't even, like, figure out how to work the fucking solver. "12 is blank. The fact it's random as well is incredibly fucked up. Whoever designed that should go to jail. Wait, what the oh, I can't even work the solver because this is also just not a very good application. It's like confusing. My brain is melting down. Fuck out of here, that whispering is really fucking with me. I'm super tilted right now, this is driving me fucking crazy. It's like, I can't think properly with that going on. I fucked up something when inputting the solve. Because this shitty interface of this horrible fucking website, but somehow this is the only thing that can solve a sliding block puzzle for me. 9 goes there, 10 goes there, 11 goes there, 12 is fucking blank. No, wait, 12 is over there. I missed that spot. "12 goes there. 13 goes there. 14 goes there. 15 goes there. Piss off. It's making a bunch of scary faces as well. This is like not the time for this shit, dude. This is the slowest and tedious, most tedious way to solve this. Watch me having, like, fucked this solve up as well. Watch me, like, not be sure what I'm doing. Absolute fucking bargain bin puzzle bullshit. Hate this so much. Never ever put this in a video game. Fucking never do it. If I have to play another video game released past the turn of the fucking century that has one of these in it, straight to jail. I am so sick of playing games that have these. Absolute fucking garbage. Wouldn't be a Fatal Frame game if they didn't do one thing inexplicably, absurdly wrong. Negative fucking 32 out of 10, piss off, quit games. If the best thing you can come up with is a fucking sliding block puzzle, quit making video games forever. It's a fucking insult to puzzle game design. Just like, why the fuck would you make a puzzle game and then resort to stupid shit like that? Jesus Christ. That was awful. That might be the worst sliding block puzzle I've encountered in one of these. That's like unironically seriously harmed my opinion of the game and has definitely put any odds of me running this straight in the bin. I wouldn't say those odds were very high in the first place, but if I have to deal with a randomized sliding block puzzle in the middle, fuck no, bye. That's not happening. Find someone else. That sucked so badly. This is why you don't put those in the game, because like if you aren't like a boring asshole who memorizes the strategies for those things, it brings your game to a crashing halt. Like, I feel like I should just stop streaming. That's like completely ruined my fucking mood. Chat's insistence on like 3 different people shouting like different solutions at me as well also did not help. Yes, Shafi, I get it. You know how to solve those. It doesn't make you interesting. Does backflips make people interesting? Possibly, if you can execute a really sick one. Nah, genuinely, I'm gonna go make a cup of tea or something and like chill for a hot minute. I can't. I'm seriously like searingly fucking angry about that. I am genuinely still incredibly pissed. That is, I think, the most tilt a video game has put me on in a really long time. Fucking never do that. Never fucking ever make me do that. Like, I feel like I can't function properly. I'm so angry, it's like fucking clouding my sight. I can't think. That is such a horrible pace breaker. That took me, like, how long was I stuck on that for? And eventually I just asked a computer to solve it for me. I cannot stress enough how insanely lazy that is. As a piece of puzzle design. I hate it so, so much. They're so easy to make, but, like, take so much longer to solve. That's why I dislike them as puzzles, right? They're bullshit. They're bullshit out to a lot of, to bullshit in. A meal for comfort. Like, they're so brainlessly easy to make, but they take so much more effort to solve on the player's part. So I think they're the ultimate cop-out in this genre of, like, as a kind of puzzle. Fucking horrible. Hate that so much. That is the work of someone who wanted to punch out fucking early. And I got no time for it. I've made a cup of tea. So be mad or learn for next time. Your options are shut the fuck up or get banned. You've chosen poorly. You really keep pushing that button, man. It's not gonna work out for you. Very keeps pressing me on that. Go away. Stop pissing off the streamer on purpose. You know what you're doing? Get gone. Just leave and do not come back. Stepped in what happened in the game. 4x4 sliding block puzzle. I had to resort to just asking an algorithm how to do it, because I cannot fucking solve those. I don't know the algorithm, and some prick in chat, like multiple pricks in chat actually, were acting very smug about the fact that they memorized the solve. I know how to do these because I don't get bitches. Good for you. Like, that's what makes them suck as puzzles. Is, like, they're not real puzzles, like, either you know or you don't. Like, it's like solving a Rubik's Cube. It's something you can indeed learn, but it's not something you should ask a player to do in the middle of an unrelated video game. And I am currently taking a moment to sit down and whine and drink a cup of tea because I am so searingly pissed off after having had 20 minutes of my time wasted with that, like, I can't think properly, and it's actually, like, fucking up my perception of the rest of the game. Fuck is this gross screensaver? This appeared in the middle of the puzzle while I was trying to solve it. Which is really annoying. Mint tea. This is just like English breakfast tea. It's like the only kind of tea. So, ooh, it's like the face keeps appearing. You scared yet? No. Just go away for a moment. There's some face in the corner that doesn't seem to go away. I'm stuck here. Okay. Okay. My mind feels slightly clearer. Just a little bit. I couldn't describe what I was going through in that, like, there was like a pressure inside my skull. I really needed to get up and walk around. What? Why not? Huh? Huh? What is going on with this? You made a conscious... Okay, something weird is going on with this texture. Am I supposed to be able to see through that? Made the conscious decision not to say anything. You get a pound on the head for being a good boy. Good boy, Din Man. Maybe you think I'm a sparkling dumbass for not being able to solve a sliding block puzzle. But as long as you don't say as such, you don't get banned. Sorry, I'm really distracted by this ghost right now, because it looks like I can take this photo, but I don't think I can. Because there's... Oh. Oh, never mind that. Hang on, I gotta combat. Oh, I one-shot them. Nah! I get the appeal of solving a Rubik's Cube, don't get me wrong. It's not something I know how to do myself. But again, games aren't usually in the habit of asking you to randomly solve one in the middle, you know? But for some reason we've decided that's okay for sliding block puzzles. I don't know why. They're not very much different. Should just ditch the puzzle and go full on ghost combat? No, it's nice to have a riddle here and there, you know? Like, there is, like, pacing to contend with. New chat rule, don't get mad. The golden rule of chat is if you piss off the streamer on purpose, you will get removed. Like, it doesn't matter what it's about. Fuck! Too slow. I mean, yeah, clearly they wanted something to break the pace of the game a little. They chose a really, really lazy route to doing it. Because sliding block puzzles are lazy. Like, that specific kind of sliding block puzzle is lazy. Does the camera track for things in combat? You can lock onto ghosts, yeah. Even hard to program. Oh, they haven't programmed at me? No, that's why it's lazy. It's a puzzle that's inordinately, like, more time-consuming to solve than it is to implement, and that's why I have no respect for it as a piece of puzzle game. As someone who has designed puzzles for a puzzle game about sliding blocks, that kind of grid puzzle pisses me off up a wall. Because, like, wow, you really just didn't put any effort into this at all. You didn't even try it. I think I've been talking about this for longer than I actually spent doing the puzzle now. But I guess it has become the topic, you know? I reckon the VOD watchers are gonna have to field day with this one in the comments. How is health done in this? You have a health bar. And when you take damage, you lose health. It's the bar on the right, down there. See that? That thing. That's health. If it hits 0, you die. That probably sounded more sarcastic than I meant it to. It's like a normal video game health bar. You get, like, healing items and shit. Revive stones? Yeah, it's got the stone mirror. Although you still can't carry more than one. Like, I get why they do that, because then they, you know, they don't want you to be able to stock up, but then it also kind of feels like a punishment for playing the game too well. What is it reacting to? Oh, it was like a special photo. So it's a shame that that had to be like one of the first things, because otherwise, up to that point, I promise you, I was actually rather enjoying Fatal Frame 4. Might be hard to believe, but I was, generally speaking, in a groove. Ooh, there it is. Type 90 film. How much did I get? 4? Cheapskates. There's our rocket. Not quite. It's pretty powerful. It's more like the Magnum. It's more like the Magnum. The most powerful rocket launcher film is Type 0. And I haven't gotten a whiff of that shit. Where is it? I mean, like, there's only, like... How many shots of Type 0 are there in the original? Oh, this is another kind of puzzle I hate while I'm at it. A magic square. Fortunately, it's very, very easy in this game, but I also hate magic squares. Because it only makes you add the bottom 3 numbers. So, like, as long as you realize it's a magic square, it's fine. But I also hate that kind of puzzle. I similarly think it's extremely lazy. What's a magic square? See, look, if you don't know, it would fuck you up completely. You see why this bothers me. A magic square is when you can't use the same number twice, and all of the numbers in a... Stop that. All of the numbers in a row going horizontally, vertically, or diagonally add up to the same number. Basically like Sudoku? Kind of. I don't think they have to add up to the same number in Sudoku. But I wouldn't know. Again, Sudoku and magic squares are what I call newspaper puzzles. They're things that, like, 70-year-olds who still pick up their free copy of, like, the fucking, I don't know, newspaper name here from the corner shop. Shafted. Do the points in this do anything, or more for star rating? You can exchange them for items, which help you survive. And there's actually kind of... I think the game expects you to do this, because there's actually not that many healing items that you get for free. Aha! The zero lens. Can we get a cute costume? You can get other costumes, yes. I'm not sure I'd define them as cute. Completely blocked! Is it now? It looks more like the passage is at a steep incline, but alright. Oh god. You're in the way of the shot! Ah! Got him. GG's. Is film locked to the same points buying, or is it find only? You can buy it, but you can also find it, but you can't find that much. Again, I think this is something you're supposed to, like, exchange points for. Because I have a shit ton of points and not a lot to do with them. Other than buy items, I guess. You can buy costumes with it. And I think you can buy extras in the post-game, but I have, you know, I'm not in the post-game yet. The loot item animation this game feels weird. It's because there's a mechanic where sometimes a ghost tries to grab you while you do it. It seems to be random, though. Why does the background noise of this game sound like an angry computer fan? That's just my fucking rig spinning up super hard, mate. It's working overtime to bring you this slightly grayscale footage. Oh, I'm sorry. I was trying to use the run button. Spooky girl suddenly turns around and presents you with a 7x7 slide. Dude, if I get presented with another sliding pop puzzle, I'm just gonna quit the game on the spot. I do not have it in me. I don't have it in me today. Don't know how to change my lens. Fuck. Owned. I used the more powerful zero shot there, and that first shot did like 2,000 damage. That was like 6,000 multipliers at the same time. That photo did like all of the damage. Hey, soccer guy, how goes the deadly photo taking? When I'm taking photos, it's fine. When I'm being asked to solve puzzle, it's very unfine.
やっと思い出した。その子の名前はさくやよ。さくや？そう、私。今日から美咲。やっぱりミヤにしましょう。うん。この子はあなた。大切にしてね。
It just makes this game seem extremely easy compared to the other fail frames. I don't know about that.
これがあればきっと私みたいにならずに済むから。
Is that noise coming from the game? Yeah, it is. That I was like, do I have tinnitus? It's like, no, it's the game. That high-pitched hum is definitely coming from the game. Even that started to hit me eventually. I'm getting old, so I can't hear it as well as I used to. I think I'm just making Photo Frame 4 look easier than the other ones, because I've not gotten hit very much. If you get hit though, you lose like a third of your health. The ghosts move pretty fast and they hit pretty hard. It's literally damaging my ears. I'm sorry. So everyone like, everyone ran away. Can't bear the tinnitus game. How was the former game? You're surprised by the lack of voice acting on the Paranormal Square game? Turns out there was a reason for that. Paranormal Site was actually really, really good, but I'm not sure I'm allowed to stream more of it. Oh. My code came with something like, please do not stream past chapter 1, but they were very vague about what constitutes chapter 1, and I kind of feel like I blew past the mark as is. But I also don't know if the like content restriction actually applied to me in the that one chapter took me an hour because of that fucking puzzle. I'm platinum mad. Everything is taking longer than I wanted it to. My life is collapsing. I'm gonna work tomorrow. Yeah, but it's a weekend. Also, I still like going to bed on time, and I have other things that I gotta do. Yeah, I can hear the tinnitus noise now as well. Was the game always like this and we just didn't notice it before? Where am I from? England. Why is she wearing cat ears? Why aren't you? Also, I should be using my special moves a lot more often. I've just realized how much meter that builds. Killing one ghost got me like a bar and a half. Also, I'm gonna have to look at what do my lenses even do real quick. I can't remember. Uses all spirit points to take an extra shot. Takes a more powerful shot when used. That's blast. Oh, blow uses the whole meter. That makes it pretty strong, though, right? They need the reason why the ghosts opened the door is because that door has been locked the entire game. That's our clue to know that it's like open now. That looked silly, I know, but there was a gameplay reason for that. Damn, I still can't trade for cool person film. Yeah, look, I've got all these points. We can get costumes. Like, there's a bunch of shite that came with the deluxe edition. You can also trade for glasses and cat ears and stuff, so I guess I might as well, because I've already got, like, the points. And frankly, the costumes are actually quite cheap. Extras, you can unlock stuff. I assume these are probably more costly, but these are all locked, and I suspect they don't unlock until post-game. Wait, why are we suddenly a different character? Because we've been bopping between 3 different characters the whole game. That's bad. Oh, hey, Type 90. Can I run faster? No, this is as fast as it goes, much to everyone's chagrin, including mine. It's very effective when the character's supposed to be spooky. Or it's the effect of the moon curse. Their face becomes distorted and weird. And they become stronger. It's harder to get a shot on their face when they're all blurry and shit. You think I didn't see that? I saw that. Her cat ears are wearing her down. Weighing her down. Yeah, if she took them off, she'd suddenly run at like triple the speed. This is the penalty of having cat ears on. I've just decided to play the whole game like this, though. Sorry about that. No, shit. I've gone the wrong way. Don't think I should fight that. I believe I made the wise decision to just bounce. Yeah, for those of you who don't speak Fatal Frame, when the screen goes black and white, that means the thing in the room can instantly kill you. Leave immediately. It's a thing that all of them do. Instant kill attack or just a you die by proximity? Instant kill attack. They have to, like, touch you. I don't know if it's even true in this game that the black and white ghost can kill you instantly, but it's a common element of all of the other ones, so I don't feel like testing that theory with this one. Combo! So I heard the you revealed an item noise, and I'm not sure if it was further up. The combo seems strong. Yeah, but you have to win the game of chicken against the ghost. And if you're like a hair late, they hit you straight in the face. Oh. If you win, though, you win. I would say, whoa, time to run, but, like, you can't really run at much more than this trundle, so... Time to mosey! Oh. Can very much do without her randomly deciding to stop as well. Who walks like that? And you don't? You telling me that you do not, in fact, walk like this? Look, I got an old book that I'm going to skim. Moon sound. I'm in fact telling me that. That's a lie. That's gotta be a lie. That's cooked up by big chat. I made an item on the side of the door! Huh? And it was, like, a lot, too. I think I'll save that for the other character. See, I really only want... Oh. I really only want, like, upgrade currency. I'm like, kind of barely reading the files, if I'm being honest. I get why horror games do that, but, like, I wish more horror games had a more elegant way to convey their story, rather than just pages of, like, text dump that I barely pay attention to. Reading is for nerds. Word, dog. Word! It's not just that reading is for nerds, it's like, it's just, I feel like it... I don't know. If I tried to read all of them out loud, I feel like it would really slow the game down. Yeah, I've stocked up on the good film as well. Yeah, I know some people get really into the lore, and like I want to be really into the lore because I do enjoy the a lot of the story of the Fatal Frame games. They're interesting, but you have to do a lot of reading to get like the full picture, you know? And I kind of skim because there's just a lot of text. I'm trying to finish a game in under 20 hours. Maybe that's too speedrunner brain of me, I don't know. Just doesn't feel very elegant. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. How many times have I seen this cutscene of her messing this dance up? Like 3 or 4, I think, by now? Oh shit, it's a showdown. Huh? Yeah, I spent my bar on a blast shot there and got it all back instantly. Whoa! No, why you gotta drop inputs in the menu, bro? Come on. Up. What the hell? Fuck off, you little gremlins. I can't tell when they're gonna try and attack me. They just do it. What the fuck? There is no sound cue for that. Okay, are those two out of the picture now? I went too early. They respawn! I knew it! And then they just teleport and hit you. This is kind of dreadful, not gonna lie. They don't have any kind of warning, they just hit you. Do I win? Fuck off. I confess to having thought that killing the big lady would mean I win. Oh, to lead such a simple existence. Got him. I couldn't figure out what made the small ones attack. They just kind of randomly hit you with no warning. Are we gonna watch this video of her fucking up this dance again? No, it becomes something a little, okay? They changed it a bit. Yeah, I think that was a boss fight, at least. But also, goddamn! The group setting is real difficult. So, wait, I guess they weren't respawning? It just spawned in 2 groups. Because there's been a previous boss fight where the boss, like, there's clearly, like, a big dude that spawns with, like, an ad. And if you get rid of the addition first, you don't... They just keep coming back. So, like, I've been kind of conditioned to think that you should try and take down the big dude and don't stress so much about getting the small fry. But apparently that is not how Fatal Frame 4 works. Oh, either way, we save the game. And I go and buy more healing items, because that ate through my entire stock. Like I said, like, the enemies in this game hit really hard. That ate a lot of my that ate a lot of my healing items, and by a lot, I mean all of them. Well, I still had Sacred Waters, I guess, but I was trying not to use them. It doesn't seem like you can buy them, so I'm, like, hesitant to fence them. Unless the situation is, like, extremely desperate. Nope, something... Is this not a door? I thought that was a door. Oh, I made something appear. Nope, so survey says, not a door. Yeah, good thing I have like 4 million points. I do have quite a lot of points. Is there another way to get back inside? Oh, maybe it's on the other side. No, I couldn't go that way. Well, I don't regret coming back in to save and buy healing. It does seem like you can kind of blunt a lot of the difficulty of this game with the fact the point economy is booming.
I disagree.
A photograph, also known as a photo, image, or picture, is an image created by light falling on a photosensitive surface, usually photographic film or an electronic image sensor, such as a CCD or a CMOS chip. Most photographs are.
Ikaraku. Good! Thanks for the 45 months! I don't know why you posted all that, but thank you. It's gonna have stone mirrors? Yeah. I think I've got one on this character. They're not shared between characters as a thing. The item inventory doesn't... Yeah, I've got... It's called a mirror stone. I would like to unsubscribe from PhotoFax, please. Give me the number to text unsubscribe to. Tell you the reason I posted it. Couldn't think of anything funny to say, so I copied and pasted the beginning of the Wikipedia article on photographs. Good enough for me. I can get a photo of, like, a special photo op or something, and, like, it's gotta be... That's an item. Surely it's gotta be the mask, right? Who the hell is leaving history books in between candles? That's not much of a secret. You're just in the corner of the room. I'm not finding the photo op position for this. Like, it's clearly the middle of the room, right? Yeah, like, look at what the compass is doing up there. This pedestal thing, I've tried getting the shot already, but it doesn't seem to react. You can tell because, like, the viewfinder will, like, glow blue. I'm confused. I'm very obviously being expected to do something, but the obvious thing doesn't work. Nose. I'm just gonna try and walk out and see if that does anything. Maybe it's the whole face? I don't think so, because I don't think there's any way for me to get it all in one shot. There isn't like a zoom function on this, for what it's worth. Is there a crouch? No. Maybe it's the whole altar. But then surely you'd want to get, like, it from close. Because in my experience, if it wants you to take a picture of something, you ought to do it from really close rather than really far. Your photo goes blue and blue and blue until you're basically right on top of it. What the fuck does this want me to do? Game, explain yourself. Even a photo? That's what flashing blue at the top of the screen has historically meant, yeah. Maybe this is a really dumb red herring, I don't know. You can never tell, since this game obviously doesn't have the best sensibility about it. I can't really trust it. Yeah, I mean, of course it went blue. It's been going blue the whole time. What do you mean, the viewfinder? Are you certain about it? If his chat gassing yet again? Are you certain? Ah. Jesus. Well, that's picky. I didn't actually do anything, though! Maybe now when I try to leave, it'll do something. Any other rooms I can investigate? Because this is honestly just seeming like a bust. There's like nothing interesting down here. I mean, there's quite clearly a hidden door behind the shrine, but Rook over here appears to be too thick to notice that. Yes, okay, whatever's going on down there appears to be a later problem for a later Ruka. Not supposed to sleep there, mate. Get down from there, stupid. Alright, good, well done. These doors have got to be made of, like, rotting wood. Just give it, like, a solid kick. It'll be fine. If Ruka kicks something, she's gonna, oh, Type 0, yay! Why the low frame cutscene? That's just how it presents cutscenes that are flashbacks. All Fatal Frame games do that. Excellent. I have extremely good power. 2 shots only? Holy moly. They're really stingy with the, like, the more powerful ammo types. Holy fuck. Two shots of Type 0. 2 shots of Type 0 and, like, 8 shots of Type 90. Better save it for a dire situation. You and I both know I'm gonna fucking not use it the whole game. You and we all know that I'm not gonna, like, twig when, like, oh, that it's the final boss, but what if it has another phase? Never ends up using it. It's just not gonna happen. It's happened every other Fatal Frame game I think I've neglected to use. You know, I'll keep this for the other characters. They need more upgrades than Ruka does. I've neglected to use the Type 0 in every Fatal Frame game I've ever played because I don't realize, oh, this is the final boss, I should, like, do it now. I never make the connection correctly.
ここは私が住んでいた家。
Because some of the Fatal Frame bosses do have multiple phases, too. That's kind of a weird place to end the chapter, but alright. I gotta pee again. So I've in my favor between Paranormacite and Fatal Frame and RE4 Make, I'm full of bear piss and tea, and consequently I'm full of piss as well. They're diuretics, man. They go right through you. Ugh. By the way, guys, I think I have like spring allergies now. I was sneezing a lot last stream, and I woke up and was sneezing as well, and I was like, fuck, do I have a pollen allergy now? Because it was like this last year as well, but like that was like the first year it started happening. It's like, have I developed a fucking pollen allergy? In my 20s? I have not historically had issues with hay fever, but now I do. I'm gonna be pissing this out again in like 20 minutes. That happened? Yeah, no, apparently it does. Because I asked I asked Will about it. Because he's worked in a hospital, so I think, you know, sure, he's the sound lad to ask, and he's like, yeah, no, that could happen. How's that? Come on. I'm gonna do a hospital. I mean, he worked in, like... I mean, I won't... He probably doesn't want me telling people that, but... I mean, the specifics are, like, none of my business, but he, you know, of the friends I've got, I was like, he probably knows something medical. He was like, yeah, no, like, that can happen. And I was like, damn, really? Shit. But yeah, I totally think I have a pollen allergy now, or something like that. Like, I don't know what this is, because it's not like a big deal either. It just makes me sneeze a lot, and it makes my eyes go a bit... Oh, I guess I should enter the gallery then? Are we not done here? Hay fever, pollen allergy, I don't know, something like that. Something of the sort is occurring there. So apparently that's something I have to deal with now, because I was sneezing a lot the last stream. Like, a lot. And I was like, I don't, like... Something is wrong with me or my house or something, because I do not sneeze this much. This is an unusual amount of sneezing. All the way in the basement? Shit. It's a pollen allergy. Good luck until September, October. I bought like really generic, like store brand. The sunglasses are the gift that keep on fucking giving. I just one-shot her. The damage upgrades do hella work. I bought really, really generic, like, store brand, like, allergy relief tablets. And that seems to have done me just fine. My reaction doesn't seem to be very extreme. It's just, I'm just like, this just wasn't a problem I had before and now suddenly I do. And it's like, I wasn't aware you could fucking develop allergies halfway through your life. Allergy relief pills are shit, they destroy you. Do they? I feel okay right now. Oh, it's hitting... No, like what? Although when I was talking, it was like, you know, like these brands is like, do not take Benadryl, and I was like, yeah, no. He was like, do not take Benadryl because I think it would knock you the fuck out instantly. And I was like, I believe you. Turns on person, but allergy tablets put me to sleep and I end up passing out, standing up. I imagine that's why he warned me, because I have narcolepsy, so like I am particularly susceptible to drowsiness. So he was like, if you get one that makes you not drowsy, dude. Jane pills to lower your defenses, so yeah, I guess that makes sense. But either way, I seem to feel okay right about now. And fuck, I hit the wrong floor. And I took the pills a while ago, so I think if I was about to like suddenly drop, I... Gaming. Smash his head against one. Yeah, no, what? I can't. Ah, you fucking basement locked door. Bleh. Okay, actually, how do I get out then? How do you... How do the... Door is locked, and that is farts. So, like, what? I know there's, like, the garden, but, like, how do you get to the garden again? I don't fucking... I have... Oh, no. How... Garden... No. Which way goes to the garden again? Where is it? Oh, I don't... Oh, no. No, seriously, what the fuck? Am I stupid? I'm very stupid. Well, clearly I'm stupid, but, like, what kind of stupid? What am I working with here? Is that door on the left? There we go. I feel like I have two very signature outfits on this stream. I feel like it's the avocado hoodie and it's like the Yume Nikki sweater. I feel like those are my signature outfits. It's unfortunate that I can't really wear either in the summer. Oh. Avocado has become the standard stream uniform. It's because it's warm. It's like easier than turning on the heating. Just put the fucking avocado sweater on. Damn, they weren't very threatening. Check out my damage. This guy does his damage upgrades scale really hard. The third tick of damage does a fuck ton for you. I was not two-shotting things before that. I was like at most five-shotting them. Like there was time, you know. This dude's damage upgrades scale really hard. I imagine it's because he doesn't have a charge timer. He hits his max pretty quickly. He's being so dramatic and then boom. I did a lot of damage! See, this is why normally when you're doing as the flashlight dude, the boss fights or like the set piece fights, I guess, because like one of them wasn't really a boss fight as such. It makes you fight lots of enemies rather than like two very strong enemies. Which makes sense for this guy after all. You know, he's got the mechanic that, like, kind of... I didn't say do that. The door has finally opened.
Kirishima-san.
さやかさん、どうして？
その仮面のかけらをあの子に渡してください。大切なものです。
でもルカちゃんがどこにいるのか。
あの場所です。あなたが昔ルカを見つけた場所。もうあまり時間がありません。お願いします。
さやかさん。
霧島さん、またあなたに助けられましたね。
Thank you, there, it's pretty obvious.
Well, in the Japanese, she was more precise because she said, there.
It wasn't more precise at all. It was in fact exactly the same kind of vague. One! Come on! I wonder if the amount you get per, like, Spirit Stone pickup is randomized. Because, like, who the fuck's gonna be throwing about one Spirit Stone in, like, what is this? I'm in chapter, what, 10? And there's 15. This guy doesn't really have, like, lenses worth upgrading. Or at least, if he does, I've missed, like, all of them. Which is entirely possible. More chapters to go. Well, I'm on chapter 10, and I think there's 13 or 12? I'm not sure. We're close. We're in, like, the back third of the game, like, minimum. Uh-oh. Yeah. Go! Run! Run, you fucking melt! What are you doing? My man is not schmoving! Oh shit, what? She's over there now. Okay, bye. His ass is not moving. He was not running there. He wasn't showing any schmoving. I've escaped the basement. Okay, so Luca is in, like, the place where we found her at that time, which is, like, under... It's, like, under... Under Hybar?
I disagree.
How is the remake?
It's Fatal Frame 4. I wouldn't really define this as a remake, really. It's just a port. I know that we're getting into, like, funny terminology or whatever. But, like, it's Fatal Frame 4. It's still that game, that's for sure. It's pretty good, though. I like it. I've been enjoying Fatal Frame 4, I promise. If you've just come in, I had a fucking minor meltdown for about 30 minutes because it made me do a 4x4 sliding block puzzle. So far, that has been easily far and away the worst part of this game. Passing ports as remakes these days. I mean, it's fine. It's just a port. I don't think they ever said it wasn't. Like, they're just like, we've remastered the game, I guess. It's like, yeah. It's definitely been upscaled, at least, you know? Like, some effort was put into this. But it's not a remake. It's a port. Remaster is like a branding term. It's not like a real thing. I ain't fucking answering that. I'm gonna treat that like I treat my actual phone. Yeah, like, the modern branding of remaster is like a branding thing. Like, before, I don't know what game started this trend of calling things remastered? Because it used to be just, if you, like, a game from an old platform would just come out on a new one, and it would just be called The Thing. Like, I find this telling, right? I think about Final Fantasy, because I always think about Final Fantasy. But, the Game Boy Advance version of Final Fantasy 1 is a remake. They've remade the whole game. It's a completely different thing. No one calls it a remake, though. They call it the GBA version. Even though it's like, technologically speaking, it is a remake. And we have Square Enix out here with the Pixel remasters, which are remakes. They've remade the game. It's a different video game now. Because, like, a remaster implies it's, like, working off some kind of base. Because it's not a port of any one version of the game, you know? It's a whole other branch of that tree. Wah! He's in the wall, mate. No! I cannot harm him when he is in the wall. It can't be done. Sorry, the whole, like, battle there kind of interrupted my train of thought about, like, how remaster is not, like, a real thing, really. We just called it the like, the version for the console. It was that version of the game. Whereas now you've got remasters, and people get those confused with remakes, like actual remakes, ones that are, like, totally different. Like RE4 remake coming out. That's a remake. That's a different game with the same name. No! No! Oh, stop calling me! No, I do not want to renew my car insurance. Get fucked! Like a million things just happened at once, and I was mad about all of them. Is it not illegal to drive a car without insurance? So it's not legal for me to drive a car in the first place. Not after the incident. You know what? I think I'm just going to stop calling things remaster from now on. I think I've decided I'm going to be annoying. Like, in a new, fresh way. Unlike my regular type of annoying. I'm just going to not call things remasters anymore. They're just ports. There's no such thing. I've decided it's fake. This isn't a remaster. This is just the modern port of Fatal Frame 4. If it's a remake, it can be called a remake. That's allowed. That's legal. The cops can't stop you. The remaster police? Yeah, I'm the remaster. Who the fuck? I'm the remaster police now. There's no such thing. They're just ports. They're just ports. Like, they used to just be called, like, the HD collections as well, you know? They just, like, because I got Ratchet & Clank HD collection back there. That's just ports, man. Like, they're kind of upscale. They run at a higher resolution. But it's not like a significant amount's been done. Like, Live Alive, that's a remake. RE4 make, that's a remake. This is a port. It's a very nice port, but it's a port. Like, when PSP games got ported to PS2, no one called those remasters. Those were just ports. I guess really the danger is just that people call these, like, I say it's not much of a danger, but, like, this kind of remastered port thing, this is not a remake. It is the same game. Kind of. You know, usual version differences apply. That's, like, kind of normal with porting. This is, like, other stuff. All kinds of... Pixel fucking... Then you have fucking... Pixel remaster from Square fucking everything up with their calling a remake of remaster. Ooh, that duff grind McGee. Choshiro's been stabbed. Wait, hang on, is it? No, like, he's shrugged off like a ghost axe to the gonads before. He's fine, mate. You fool, he's a ghost! See? What? Huh? Wait, he was dead the whole time? Ghosts can fight ghosts? Apparently so. So that's why he didn't need a camera, I guess. And once again, the male mortality rate of Fatal Frame remains 100%. Duka Minazuki. Wow. Hang on a moment. That was not a bit. That came up funny. Excuse me. Quick, it's all the Beppis. It's attacking. Fucking hell. Well, you good? I think I'm good. But that was like, I really think I almost just puked. I don't know why. That was quite startling. I went from like 0 to 100, like back to 0 in the span of like a full second. Why is it pronounced Tsukihami, by the way? There are 2 people in chat qualified to answer this question. Like, I know that's the reason, like, that's the thing they picked, but I feel like I know a word for lunar eclipse, and it's not that. Drink normal, I agree. Drink normal water, I agree. I agree. This stream's been a fucking mess. I agree. Well, have I been drinking? Mostly just tea and Beppis, frankly. It's the more classical way to say lunar eclipse. Okay. Like an older reading, I guess. It's like that. I'm asking about the word for lunar eclipse, because this game picks a very, like, particular way of... I miss Ghost. Reset. It picks a very particular way of pronouncing it in Japanese. It's like, that's not the one I know, though. Like, I know a word for lunar eclipse. Or at least I thought I did. I think I've forgotten what it is now. So the one I was like, Geshoku, I want to say? I'm, like, scared to commit, because if I'm wrong, I'll look really stupid. Will I, though? Like, 2 people in chat know if I'm wrong. I needed that. More like onyomi and kunyomi. Ah, okay. Fair enough. I guess it's not that complicated. Either way, it's just like, I know what this means, but I've never heard it said that way. Gishoku is the modern term. Ah. I don't know classic Japanese. I'm a mere baby. It's a minor thing. Ah, everyone wants to phone me. Do you guys pick up your phone at all these days, really? If I get a phone call and I don't recognize the number, I don't pick up. If it's important, they'll leave a voicemail, and they never do. I'm very pointedly not answering the phone. Juked, idiot. Ruka has reached her maximum power! I think that was a good choice, because Ruka uniquely doesn't get access to Zero Shot. Kill spam calls and most, you know. Yeah, that's... I'm not, like, inundated with spam calls or anything, but I do get some. I tell you what, I got real shook once by a spam call, because, like, the very first year I filed my own taxes when streaming, like, made enough money to push me over, like, the amount where you have to report that sort of thing, I got one of those fucking automated calls, like, robocalls. It's like, there's a problem with the HMRC wants to fuck it. It stands for Her Majesty's Royal Crown Revenue Services. It's like, it's the IRS. It's the British IRS. The IRS wants to fuck you up. And I was like, I got really shaken by that, because I was like, the worst timing possible. But, and then I reasoned on it for a bit longer, and I was like, no, this is bullshit. But that's the thing, it's scary. It's like, the wrong timing, it can fucking get you. Oh shit, is there more than one? I'm bad, there's multiple. If it's important, you'll get mail. Yeah, exactly. You know, here's another, like, funny tax scare that I had. Open Letterbox at one point, and Google sent me an American tax form. And I was like, what? I was like, last I checked, I don't think I owe America shit, but obviously merely receiving it was like, is this something I need to be worried about? Like, instant panic. But it turns out, if you have, like, just an active AdSense account that they've paid into, at any point, they just send that because they legally have to. You don't actually have to do anything with it. So I threw it in the trash. And told them, please don't do that. Because apparently it's opt-out. Sorry, where... missed it. Fuck. If I, for whatever reason, really need to get my Google AdSense, like, fucking W-2 forms or whatever, you can get them in a PDF format. It was not a scam, it was a real letter. Like, they really did send me that. That was not a scam. It was just I didn't need to do anything with it. It's just they are legally obligated to send W-2s to people whom they pay through AdSense, even if I don't owe any actual tax, because the UK and the US have, like, a tax treaty with each other. The real horror was taxes! We're talking about what scares you the most, and, like, you can tell we're all fucking awful old people in here, because immediately we go for tax. So what scares me the most? I tell you what scares me the most is the idea that I've fucked up my tax returns for several years in a row, and I'm gonna wake up one day with a very, very pissed off Crown Revenue Services. I tell you what, IRS is a much catchier, like, organization to make jokes about than HMRC. This is one thing the Americans simply just... They've definitely got this on us. It's definitely an L for the Brits here. How come this one has a skip button, but the fucking sliding puzzle doesn't? Oh, it just means skip the example. I thought it meant skip the puzzle. Oops, never mind. Complaint retracted. People are bad at rhythm games, and some people don't know how to solve a fucking...
上手ね。ネイルか？もっと上手に弾けるようになったら
Because signing puzzles are easy. If I ever make a fucking horror game, I'm gonna put, like, a Sound Vortex tier, like, Exhaust 16 rhythm game in the middle of it and watch you all fucking cry. Only 16, though. I'm not gonna go that hard. I'm gonna pull some fucking Drakengard 3 bullshit on all of you.
Congrats on fataling the frame.
The frames have not been fataled yet, Amelin. It is a work in progress. We are focusing, we're learning, we're figuring it out. Thanks to the 48 months. Oh yeah, since you play ball, here's something that I want to ask you right now, even though it's kind of weird timing. I was looking through the GDQ submission list, right, and I saw a submission for old school RuneScape. Something about we can do this, like, they submitted Dragon Slayer? Because they can do that due to, like, a feature that is called Quest Speedrun Worlds or whatever the fuck. What's that? What that be? I didn't bother to look into it at all, but, like, the thought's been resting in the back of my brain. Deep Road 8, thanks for the 2 months. Do you know what the fuck that is? It sounds neat, but I was too lazy to Google it at the time. the thought has I see Taylor, first thing that pops in my brain. RuneScape! You don't talk about RuneScape that much. I don't know why I made that association. It's a specific quote OSRS devs created that sets everyone up with default inventory speedrun quests. That sounds... so it's like... It starts you at, like... the start point of a... Because, like, the thing that caught my attention was that they submitted Dragon Slayer, and the estimate was, like, 30 minutes. And I was like, how the fuck do you go from, like, fresh to Dragon Slayer in 30 minutes? Like, the fight alone surely takes about that long. The idea of speedrunning an MMO in general is, like... It's an interesting feature. You thought I was going to do shit-talking there? No, it caught my attention. That's why it logged, it registered in my brain. A display stand for this mirror. Trimming rune plate free. I know that was a complete swerve of question. I reckon if I just asked my chat directly, actually someone probably would have known the answer to it. But the thought manifested exactly at that moment. You know, relatedly, I might do that again at some point, like the, you know how I did the GDQ, like, submission reading stream? That was pretty popular, even though I'm worried one of these days I'm going to make fun of the wrong person and get an angry DM about it. Start base 50s combat, all the other stats required with 16k cash, 3 stamina pots, and 8 lobsters. What, no gear? Correct, no gear. Shit. How do you scrounge together? That's an idea. Lobsters is for healing. That's for healing. 16k cash means you get the gear you want for... Ah, that's true, innit? Well, no, because you, like... Does it let you use, like... You'd have to buy it from a regular... Like, surely it doesn't let you use the Grand fucking Exchange. Does it? Like, I assumed it wouldn't, because that doesn't make any sense. By Addy Sword from the Varrock fan. Ah. We're doing MMO talk now. Bear in mind, I'm not like super knowledgeable about RuneScape. I finished Dragon Slayer. That's it. What a grand qualification that is. Sorry, I'm scanning the room for an item. I swear I'm not just running in a circle for no reason. There's definitely something to pick up, I swear. Do I hang on, sorry, am I crazy? I might just be crazy. I might be gassing. It's not getting is it at my feet? Where is this item? I can tell. It's around here somewhere. No, cold, cold. Fuck, like you can see the filament in the corner reacting. Where is it? Where is the item? Ah. It wasn't an item at all. It was a little thing you're supposed to... Ow! Shit on it. It's fine. I thought it was an item. It uses the same thing. I didn't think the moon pedestal and the fucking mirror would be in the same room. Yeah, what was I saying? I might think about doing one of those, like, read the GDQ submission list thing, or rather read some of it because it's like 2,000 submissions. Holy shit, what the fuck. People enjoyed that stream last time. It was a good excuse to chill out for a bit. Just, like, do a stream where I don't actually have to play a video game. It can just be a lazy piece of shit for about 2 hours. I've already like taken a peek at a couple of them, and there's some interesting submissions in there already. I do truly love to overthink this shit. Meantime was fun. Again, although I'm so scared about being mean. You do read some submissions that are just dross. You just do. It's like, every time one of those pops up, like, while I'm doing the stream, it's like, I have to restrain my urge to be, like, very, very mean. I'm not a nice person. I feel like this much has been obvious this stream. I'm a fucking mean dickhead. I did check out the stream, didn't I? Yeah, this is the funny piano room. Or is it? Yeah, it's the funny piano. Okay, okay. Go back. Go back. I'm just English, not mean. What the fuck? Damn, bro. That's pretty mean. Oh. Anyway, hi, Gracefully Floof. Can I get out to the garden? Is that, like, allowed? Is that legal? For context, you're in Aussie. Ah. I understand perfectly. What the fuck are you... What? Nope. Garden is a no kind of zone. I'm getting a bit confused in this area. Like, it's a new area, so, like, I'm not... Oh. Hold that thought. being in the wall. Nay! Oh shit. Did the British still have a general dislike of Australia? I honestly don't imagine the average Brit thinks about it. The greatest insult of all is that I imagine the average Brit's opinion on Australia is... eh. I don't imagine the British have particularly strong opinions. I don't. Do I need to respawn once I clear a room? I don't think so, no. Oh, well this opens. That's probably where the third mask is, because I didn't think to check this room before. Is it mean to threaten them all with a hardcore rhythm minigame as revenge for a mediocre slider puzzles? You know what? At least it's still more artful. I flinched super hard to take that shot. Are? That didn't kill- man! These guys take a beating. Does it have auto-aim? Not exactly, no. In fact, like, actually, okay, depending on what you mean. You can lock onto a ghost if you're able to point at it successfully and hold down L2. But when you're, like, if your back is to it, pressing this does not snap you in the direction of an enemy. me go save the game before I open the big door. Yeah, what was I gonna say? I don't know. Making, like, a playable rhythm game and, like, charting something that doesn't suck ass is, like, distinctly way more effort than a fucking sliding block puzzle. In terms of how much effort it actually takes to create. You know how long good rhythm charts take to make? It's fucking ridiculous. Represents musical notes as moons. A moon sound must be played in order to... Oh, no! My other nemesis, music puzzles. Because I am fucking tone deaf. Which is funny for someone who, like, specializes in rhythm games, huh? Man wants rhythm but not music. I'm kind of tone deaf. I don't know what to tell you. I cannot, in fact, play by ear. I at least understand why, like, I still don't really like the... Please repeat the sequence of musical notes by ear, because it's like, well, I just can't do those, so I'm just gonna have to brute force that, thanks. But I at least understand that a musical leitmotif is more sort of thematically interesting to mimic than fucking sliding block puzzles. Unless your game is like fucking Sokoban or something, I do not understand why you would ever interrupt your game to have one of those. Do not comprehend the reasoning behind doing that. Why am I going this way? What the fuck? You have no brain. Your brain, instead of brain, there is scrotum. No, there's an item. It's reacting. It's happening again, guys. There it is. See, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Get out of here. And it was worth it. Old school RuneScape streams when, Punchy? Never, I don't really play the game. When the game came out on Steam, I took a fresh account to finishing Dragon Slayer, something I'd never actually done before. And then I stopped playing. It took about 60 hours. It killed a week of my life. I basically played it like it was a single-player JRPG, and, like, finishing Dragon Slayer was credits. That was how I took RuneScape. I've never actually had, like, serious time invested into a members account on that. Like, my avoidance of subscription-based games sort of blunts my interest in MMOs. And it's not as though I think, you know, they shouldn't be subscription-based. Like, it's a recurring thing. It makes sense to me. But I feel like unless I want to play nothing but that game, then I shouldn't buy it. And I never want to play nothing but one game. It's just not how I'm wired. But, like, paying for, like, you know, a month's of membership means I gotta play that month. Like, it's all of it. I paid for the whole month. I'm gonna fucking use it. This is, I think, the 5th time it has showed me this cutscene of this Kagura dancer eating shit.
私はあの日祭りの最中に連れ去られこの奥にずっとずっと奥
Just imagine the 200 hours to get 99 agility. Bruh, I don't have that kind of time. Oh shit, we're off. Damn. I'm gonna do more damage. No, what the? I tried to move! I saw it. I mean, I didn't see it coming. I'm also just felt it coming. Fast enough, apparently. What? Oh, it spawned another one in without... Mendo! Fuck you! These enemies are such bastards. I fucking hate these guys. They don't, like, have an attack animation. They just sort of teleport on top of you. God, worth fencing the strong film on that. Those guys are fucking annoying. There's more of them! Why? Go home! Fucking beat it. No, this is fine. Don't worry about me. Cool. Okay. I once again remain making a profit on my ghost shooting endeavors in terms of how much film I can carry. There's an item. It resonated. I saw it. I saw it resonate. $30 blues worth. Could max out the sensitivity, but I'm not a very sensitive individual. Nah, I'm not feeling it. Shit, that was fast. I'm saving my upgrades for whoever I play as in the final chapter, because this isn't quite the final chapter. Well, they don't share an inventory, but they do share upgrade currency for whatever reason. Everyone else was dead? No, it's just like the one guy, and that's just like Fatal Frame male for like fatality rate being 100%. If you're a dude character in a Fatal Frame game and you're playable, you die. I think that noise I heard. Yeah, that like funny chime, that means there's a doll around, I think. I think I'm finally picking up on this. A bit late to the fucking punch, maybe, but... I'm true since, like, what, the first thing? Yeah, no, it has been. But even the playable, like, well, actually, I guess Mafuyu is also playable in the first game, just very briefly at the start. I kind of forgot about that. So yeah, playable male mortality rate in Fatal Frame games, I think, is 100%. This looks like a fucking boss arena. The good, I assume you mean ending. Good ending for 3 averts it. Yeah, but a good ending's not, like, canon, though. Like, is it ever canon? Probably not. Actually, I guess 3 is not determined. Also, from what I read, you can't even get the alternate ending on your first playthrough of Fatal Frame 3. You're kind of locked into the ending where he bites it. Did the guy from Fatal Frame 5 die? I honestly don't remember. Actually, that game also has, like, a series of different endings. Maybe he dies in some of them? I don't know. Then in Fatal Frame 5, fucking everyone can die if you make, like, bad enough choices. This is now, I mean, it's a different cutscene, but this is the 6th time it's shown us this Kagura dancer beefing it. Nope, there it is. It's snapped back to the same scene. They love this shot so much. Kagura dancer does the worst step ever, asked to leave Rogetsu Isle. People die, Yuna dances. When will she stop dancing? Yuna will never stop. Could we hustle with a bit more bustle than this, Luca? Oh shit. She fucking spawned in front of me, bastard. Are! Why are we doing it like this? I don't know what you're meant to do if she teleports in front of you other than just immediately turn tail and run in the other direction until she does the same thing and then hope to create enough space to sort of run through. That feels kind of, I don't know, stupid for lack of a better word though. So if I'm is contractually obligated to have the one run away from the big bag segment in the end, which is like the only time you're in danger of dying in Sepia Town. It actually, this game does it a lot. It's come up like quite a few times. Except I'm actually not sure what my objective is now. Like, was I supposed to leave? Like, fighting didn't seem like a very good idea. So I left. Was I supposed to do that? Oh, okay. So, but so it occurs to me that, like, where did Mila go? Nope. I think I've dropped Mila somewhere, and I have no idea where. Where the hell is she? Great shot. Hang on, there's like non-zero odds that I... Did I drop it? Like... I'm gonna go check. I might have dropped it in the bathroom. Found it. It was on the stairs. Must have fallen out when I was climbing the stairs and I just didn't notice. Why though? Why what? The thing falling out of the pouch? I don't know. Shit happens, bro. Oh. Sweet. Plus you brought on straight away or safe and extreme? Brought on straight away, assuming I'm not like in the middle of doing something that would prohibit me from doing that. So, like, now is fine, basically. That provision is for people who think they're, like, funny, because, like, I remember during, like, the Ring Fit stream is like, oh, would now be a good time to redeem plushie cam? No, obviously not. Yeah, the Ring Fit Silent Hill stream is like, no, I can't hold a plushie and do that at the same time. Don't be stupid. Is there something else I should be looking for? Oh, hang on. Maybe it'll let me in the room now that I've picked up the mask fragment. Did I try the door again? Is it like that? Is it one of those? Yes. Yes, it is. That's a little silly, but this is the kind of harebrained intuition you start getting when you play enough of these. I'm actually very surprised that counted. What? And that didn't! Blast Power is really earning its paycheck. Hi, Klibero. How's the game? Pretty good. Eclipse complete. Uka finally knows the truth. Her father, seeking to fulfill his destiny by completing the mask of the Lunar Eclipse, put organ masks on his own daughter and 4 other girls and had Sakuya dance as the vessel in the rite of descent, but the rite did not succeed. Ruka lost her memory and Sakuya fell into a death-like slumber until one day she awoke. final phase. Hallowed Realm, Ruka Minazuki. Oh, we're still playing as Ruka. Right, we kept the same. Okay, well I guess if we're using this character for the final chapter, then she can have all the upgrades. Now I can use 0. No. No, I will never use Type 0. In fact, just to spite you, and you specifically, I will never use Type 0. Never! How much damage does Type 0 do if 61 does this much? Like, I honestly feel like 61 is doing plenty of damage. No, 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 no. Come on now. Might as well. Okay. Would you like to move the altar? Would you like to advance the game? Yes, no. No, I'll just, like, chill for a bit, you know? It's fine. There's an old book here. It looked like some kind of blade to me. I was hoping she'd just pick it up and start swinging it around like a shillelagh. Also, if we're the final chapter and, like, you spend the last 2 chapters as Ruka, the other girl punched out a lot earlier as well than I thought. Do you carry camera upgrades to New Game Plus? I hope so. I mean, you do in every other game, so I'd imagine that you do. What was our last chapter? 8? 9, I think. No, was it? Actually, I don't remember now. Like, that's the funny thing with the upgrade currency being universal, is that Ruka definitely has, like, the bulk of the late game fights, so, like, she's definitely making more effective use out of the upgrades. She's now just, like, taking out. I honestly don't remember, like, she didn't die, I'm pretty sure. She was, like, fine, I think. It's happening again, there's an item. It's such a pain. It's such a pain to find items. Oh, but it's so worth it. 20, you like, you can do so much with 20 upgrade. Look at this. She's the strongest girl of them all. My camera is basically a machine gun now. That charge time is doing work. Funny enough, I feel like I've been able to get away with playing increasingly dumber as I get more upgrades. Like, when before, I didn't have very powerful film, and the camera damage was low, you basically had to get a fatal frame to do any damage at all. Whereas now, it's like, oh shit, I can charge a full damage shot, and back it with Spirit Power Blast, and then it'll do a lot of damage, and then it charges back really quickly, so I can just do that. So, like, I don't gotta get anywhere near that, like, kind of danger. File! Every time I get to one of these, I'm like, damn, I hope it's upgrade currency. File. He's going for those files, like, not going to read all that. Sorry that happened to me or whatever. Look, there's so much text. I definitely can't be bothered. I feel like they know as well that like some people like me just can't be bothered to like read every word intently. That's why they like highlight key puzzle information. On the off chance that some of them actually do contain puzzle hints, they're like highlighted in red. It's getting late. Excuse me. And now it opens. But not before. Beach? You get to fight on the beach? Yes, 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 I get it. The day where everyone blooms and everyone fucks up and dies. Everyone's heard of it, Dad. You ain't cool, Dad. Give me my stones, Dad. Well, that's very pretty. Oh, that's not pretty. Spirit Stone upgrade. If I keep getting more, I might be able to get a fully upgraded character by the end of the game. The closest place on the island to the moon. I guess. Like, yeah, you know, vertically speaking, I suppose. You can't really get close to the moon, though, on Earth, you know? Maybe I clearly I just lack the imagination. shite. I gotta get a fatal frame to kill her. Well, that wasn't very hard. I feel like this is the final save point. Max out. Okay, I don't think I need to buy that many. As funny as that is. I can buy 39, though. I actually have money, like, enough to max out my healing supply. I could have 99 heals. And I would actually still have money left over. Like, a non-trivial amount of it. But now I'm rocking 97 type 61, which is honestly probably way more than enough. Being able to buy items with your spirit points is really funny when they also removed the main thing they were used for, which was upgrades. The ghost economy is booming. Shit. That still hit? Didn't seem like it. Ah! So in order to seal the great... Seal the one who might bring up... Stop that. Seal the one who might bring about the apocalypse, we gotta possibly risk becoming a fucked up ghost ourselves. That was my basic extraction from that note. Let's see how it works out for her. Stop that. I've gotten, like, pretty okay at reacting to it, so it's like... Stop that! Be a fucked up ghost. A ghost can only become fucked up if they lived a fucked up life, so you gotta live your life to the fullest. Then you can become a really fucked up ghost. That was supposed to be inspirational, but I don't think it came out right. We're fighting up here? I can't see. That's not fair, bro. Why does that fuck up? That was definitely also a fatal frame, bro. Beat it, Dad. I got shit to do. Got work in the morning, and like these heals, they're killing me. Oh my god! You're in the wall! Made short work of that one. Yo, shenanigans, thanks for the raid. Damn, can't afford it. I almost missed the save point as well, actually. Yeah, I assume this is like the final save point now. Are we gonna be like fighting up here? Surely not. I can't believe that didn't count as a fatal frame. Because it didn't. That did. She got a face too? Because I kind of fucking wrecked her. I get that I'm like rocking blast powered fatal frames. Oh shit, the final fight actually is a rhythm game. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. The joke boomeranged back around. I really hope it didn't expect me to remember what the song is. Because I fucking don't. Okay, fortunately, it's not so bad. So it becomes the Goonies. Yeah. You ever watched the Goonies? Banned! Nah, I mean, it's an old movie by now. I have, though. This is like, I've seen movie. Stop that. What's it about? A group of kids search for treasure. That's like, it's a reductive description, but it's a good movie. Oh, song. Was that really the final boss? I feel like I overprepared for the assignment. Eh? That's it? That's the final boss? Really? Didn't I like 3-tap her? Did I make you see that Zero film? No! I was saving it for phase 2! Congrats on once again not using Type 0. I really was gonna try and use it this time, but I didn't at all believe that that was like the final boss. But no, like the image song is playing, so that's gotta be it, right? Yeah, like if, when you hear the pop song, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be game over, right? Yeah, I think describing that finale as underwhelming would be a fucking understatement. Like, okay, I appreciate it's not as bullshit as Fatal Frame 1 or 2, where the final boss can fucking instant kill you with a thought. But I genuinely didn't believe that was the final boss. I genuinely didn't. I killed her way too fast. Two and 3. I don't agree that 3 is way better. 3 has like the worst navigation I've ever seen in a survival horror game. D-Man, thanks for the 17 months. You know, I was definitely expecting at least a phase 2 or something. Damn. Damn, that kind of lets the air out of the balloon a bit. Overall, I actually did rather like Fatal Frame 4, even though it managed to make me absolutely apoplectically angry. Like, that was full tilt, like, all the marbles were sliding off. I'm not unbanning that guy who really, really pushed it, though. Fuck that guy. But, like, other than that, other than the one bit that, like, I really, really hated, I think it's pretty solid. Like, it feels good to navigate. I wish you ran a bit quicker, I guess. Combat works pretty well, although it really does, like, this game has, like, an inverse difficulty curve. It starts pretty hard. It gets kind of challenging in the middle when it throws lots of enemies at you in very tight quarters. The ending's fucking brainless, though. Like, I trashed the final chapters. Because by that point I realized, it's like, oh man, I can just stock up on the strong ammo. My upgrades are crazy. I can just pump damage out. I think the hardest fight in the game was that one in the fucking ritual circle with the big girl and her fucking ankle biters. That was the one that gave me the most shit. I trashed the final boss without taking a hit. I genuinely didn't believe it was the final boss, which is, like, probably not a good sign. That's not the explosive finale you'd hope for. Fatal Frame games are so frustrating, man. I think between all 5 Fatal Frame games, I think they all do something uniquely better than each other. And if they could synthesize the 5 into one super game, they'd have something that's actually very fucking good. But as it stands, you just have 5 games that each individually have a strong point and a whole fuck ton of weaknesses. I think 4 has the least weaknesses, but also fuck that sliding block puzzle, and the movement speed is glacial, which is a problem. For those of you who are interested, Fatal Frame 1's strong point is exploration. Fatal Frame 2's strong point is combat. I love Fatal Frame 2's combat system. I burn every day by the fact that they only did it for one game. That was the best system. That was definitely the best system, bro. Like, come on! The proximity system is so fucking good! Just let down by the level design a bit. You need more space to work with in 2. There's a Fatal Frame 5, yeah. It's made in the Blackwater. Fatal Frame 3 does, I think, story and theming the best. Like, it's actually a very sobering depiction of grief. That one scene at the beginning of 3 where the main character, like, turns around expecting to see, like, her fiancé there, and he's just not, is like, fuck, that's quite real. That, like, hurt. But 3's navigation is so bad. It's, like, really bad. I think this game has a reasonable middle ground for all of those things. Like, it's pretty good with the exploration. It repeats its environments a bit too much. It's very economical with that, but that's probably a budgetary thing than anything, which, sure, fine. But it suffers from, like, glacial movement speed. You run so slowly, and, like, that is such a bother. And I know the sliding puzzle pisses me off a lot, but it's a very small part of the game. It's a very small part of the game overall. And what 5 does, I think, quite well is I think 5 emphasizes positioning the best. Because 5's combat system revolves around getting lots of targets in one shot. So you actually are able to fucking move. Like, you have a run in that game that actually moves you. It's like, if you could squish these 5 games together, I think you'd get something that's really, really good. as is, you've got a lot of... They're individually good at, I think, one thing in particular. I'm not sure I could stick a specifically one best thing at 4, so much as I think it's just sort of the least fucked up in one particular aspect. Like, the navigation isn't as completely dire as 3 and 2, that's for sure. 2 is a bit too sprawling. I agree with whoever said that in chat. It's like, 2 is paradoxically kind of sprawling because of how it takes place over a village, which is not a bad idea. But when it starts asking you, go find the girls hiding in the cupboards, find the mass, it's like, would you like to provide better instructions than that? No! Fuck you too! Whereas, like, Fatal Frame 1 has, like, these very contained environments that's more like a Resident Evil mansion, and it's like, it works, because, you know, it's lifted from a game that's good, but it works, because it's from, you know, the system works. It's good level design. If you unlock new places, you duck into side areas as you get more keys and shit, the place opens up, you feel like you own the mansion by the end. It's like, you get the hang of it. And you find a creepy shrine basement, you're like, oh fuck, I don't know anything about this. Mission mode unlock, stop lens unlock, sense unlock, you cut the strap. Yeah, now go back to all the houses in turn. I hated that passionately. It really brought the game down. I'll also say, a strong point of Fatal Frame 2 though, regardless, is the ending. I fucking love the way Fatal Frame 2 ends. That game is like a 7 out of 10 with, I think, like an 11 out of 10 last 5 minutes. That is a game that, like, fucking nails the dismount. This game does not nail the dismount. I'll be honest with you, this game might have the weakest ending in the franchise. That was super fucking lame. Yeah, Fatal Frame 2 is the one with the red butterfly. Yep, there's New Game Plus. Mission, here's the standard suite. How expensive are these? Allows you to see haunting ghosts that cannot normally... Yeah, there are some ghosts you can't see on a first playthrough, so you can't even get 100% on your first go-around because... Fuck you! Player, you smell! Stop it! Stop it! Get the sense lens. Stop lens. I can afford all this. Man, I have lots of points. Yeah, I don't know, that ending just kind of came and went. They had to finish a game, so... And so they did. We can challenge various missions. If you're so inclined. Yep, there it is. There's Type 0 completely fucking unused. Oops. Seemed rushed. A little bit, yeah. This is a game that I can tell is kind of straining against budgetary concerns. But it's got a fair bit of replay value if you're into that sort of thing. I mean, they all do. Fatal Frame games are actually all quite replayable. They do pretty well with that. There's, like, the combat missions, because they know they actually have combat systems worth a shit. Except for the first game. That's what lets the first game down, in my opinion. I think it would be almost the best one for its, like, relative simplicity and pure execution, but the combat in that game is super boring. You missed the endgame? How was it? What happened? The final boss died in 5 hits, and I genuinely didn't think it was the final boss, and I was surprised that the game ended. I trashed that fool. And then the game just kind of ended, and it was kind of lame, honestly. It was kind of lame. It was kind of a weak conclusion. Let the air out of the balloon a bit early there. Definitely not the strongest ending in the franchise. Two still holds the crown for like best 5 minutes. Best 5 minute of ending sequence. 3 was pretty good though. I liked how 3 ended. It was like, you know, it concluded the theme. It felt like a fitting capstone to the PS2 trilogy of games. And that's Fatal Frame 5, I suppose. Well, I guess that's Project Zero. Thanks for watching! If you enjoyed the stream, in spite of the streamer having a fucking meltdown, then drop me a follow on the Twitch television. Also, check out my YouTube channel, join the community Discord, and follow me on Twitter, etc, etc. Those are all things I do. You gotta promote the external media so people know when you're streaming. I've opened up my Twitch following list, and Borkba is playing Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, and do you know what his fucking thumbnail is? It's the fucking sliding puzzle. He's also on the slide. I can't resist this. I cannot resist this. He's also I fucking hate this shit. He is also having how come he doesn't have the numbers? What the fuck? This is even more fucked up. He doesn't have numbers. Oh no, this is such shit. I'll pass him over there. Do not backseat. Do not backseat him. I mean, obviously not, but anyway. Go watch Bork struggle with this. Because I want to as well. I want some fucking Schadenfreude. This is such ass. See you guys next time. I don't know what I'm going to stream next. I think, again, I'm not sure I want to, like, do Paranormasight on stream because I don't think I'm allowed to. I might just play that game on my own time, honestly. It looked fucking rad, frankly. So, I'll see you when I see you guys. Ta-ta for now. Bye-bye.